Hello, I'm Josra, and welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Hopefully today's the finale. We don't know, but yeah. So where we left off, my bet was right, and we are in a virtual world. First, let me just fix up my screen a little. And I can't do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, anyways. We're gonna speak to someone who looks like Makoto. You're right there, aren't you? I wonder if my mouse doesn't work anymore. Like, because it's purely gamepad, so I enjoy Hangman's Gambit, but I'm not sure if Hangman's Gambit is, like, good with, like, controller. I mean, I'm gonna lose a lot of life, because this might be the last trial. Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the one earlier? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. If you put a pizza on top of a pizza, you have 2 pizzas. But if you stack 2 lasagnas... Hello, Firewall. How are ya? Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. I'm a little tired, but overall I'm fine. I mean, I'm on my break from university, even though I have an online exam tomorrow, but overall I'm not as tired as I am when I do have classes. But even so, we were forced— wait, I already read that. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. I know that feeling with computers. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this person can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? It's Makoto. Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? I got a notification from Twitter saying that, I got something from Firewall. I'll check it out later. You know, 11037? 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password never mind, in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Sayaka. I still remember, you weren't here for it, Firewall. When I was playing Danganronpa 1, back when I was still little baby Jaws. Well, not really baby Jaws. Like, I think it was around my second or third stream. I got freaked out because of how much I related to Sayaka. Until, you know, she tried to murder someone, but that's besides the point. I made a sensor for Nekobar. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? Seems like to this day, Makoto still cares about Sayaka. I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to understand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Yeah, I related to Sayaka because I also wanted to be like an idol VTuber. And I wanted to make people happy because I've also been through loneliness myself. And yeah. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death.
Hmm? Say what?
Oh, what was that just now?
Hmm?
Hey Hajime! What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway...
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you... If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? I just realized it says not female over there. We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? This is gonna take a long time, seeing how dumb I am. If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't it all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to the truth bullets. Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth bullets. Hangman's Gambit seems to be easier with mouse and keyboard, but because the game recognizes the controller, it's not letting me use mouse and keyboard. Oh wait, it is. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. It's letting me use this.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam! Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy!
Once this is done, once I finish this game, I'll immediately get Ultra Despair Girls. Like I said, any Danganronpa's finale is just a massive plot dump, so there will not be that much gameplay. Huh. But I'm gonna try finish it this stream.
See you soon!
Like, I mean, the finale for Danganronpa 1 lasted 4 hours. So... a red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. He means this red door, right? So I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? This is Danganronpa, it's not finished until you do a trial. Oh wow. Yep, the mouse still works. Before we start, shoot me with your crack theories. I mean, the VR theory was the only theory I was mostly banking on. As for the Mastermind, they must be someone linked to Junko? Like, it's a possibility it could be someone dressed up as Junko, pretending to be Junko, or it could be an AI replica of Junko. Because it's Junko one way or another, or linked to Junko. Like, yeah, she's dead, but knowing this game, Chihiro was able to make an AI of himself because he's the ultimate programmer. But technically speaking, Junko is the ultimate analyst. Spoiler alert, that's her real title. Fashionista was a result of the analyst. So she could have analyzed the AI stuff and made her own AI, but the AI seems to be a lot more cracked up and a stretch compared to someone who's dressing up as Junko, which is more likely. Like someone dressed up and pretending to be Junko, that's more likely than an AI Junko. That's what I think, at least. But either way, it's going to link all back. It's going to be linked to Junko, one way or another. Huh? This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah. This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Huh. It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now.
Damn it.
Spiral into madness. It's like we're dreaming or something. Wait, this one's short? Well, seeing how dumb I am, it's gonna stretch out. But if this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So, you've finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hospeak Academy, I finally come to this place. You're overestimating me. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. Just forget something.
You.
I am forgetful. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before.
Phew.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. In a way, this place is the original. Fun fact, I've actually been on jury duty and it kind of feels like this. Not fully like this.
Hey, hey!
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Were you part of it? Only for one day. Originally, that jury duty was supposed to last 6 months, but they told us that something happened during the trial. Like, apparently they found new evidence, so it only lasted for a day. I mean, I got paid. Like, jury duty pays you like $200 per day, so I still got paid. I mean, if it was 6 months and I get paid $200 a week, then that would have been amazing, but I only got paid once because apparently they found a new evidence that affected the trial. So compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. The thing about jury duty is that they try to get people who are unrelated to the trials. So the So the results of the trial is unbiased. That's why in the beginning of the trial they'll mention the person's name, and then you could come up to the judge and say, "Oh, I know this person," and then you tell them the details. It could just be a person with the same name, but if the details don't match up, that means you don't know the person. But if you go to the trials and you say the person and you claim you know them and you get all the basic information right, they'll kick you out of the trial. Because they're trying to make it unbiased.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever has the majority will be considered your final decision. Very interesting. The thing is about jury duty is that, where I live, there's roughly 2 million people, right? Like, my state has 2 million people. And, once you turn the age of 18, they put you in, like, a raffle or a draw, which the random number generator, technically. And if your name pops up in the random number generator, you will have to attend trial. And normally they only have like 30 people. So out of 2 million, I mean there are kids out of that 2 million. So let's say 1 million people. Out of 1 million people, 30 will be chosen. And I got chosen twice. That tells you how unlucky I'm not sure if you will consider that good luck or bad luck. Like, I've spoken to people in their 70s and they've never attended jury duty because their names have never popped up in the random number generator. I've ran into people in their 50s who's never attended trial. My parents are close to their my parents have been around for like a very, 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 very long time and they've never had to attend jury duty. Meanwhile, I was called to do jury duty twice. I skipped the first one, but you need to have a valid reason to skip trial. My one was studies, so they let me skip that one. But the second time, I couldn't skip it, but I was very lucky that I only had to attend one day. It's very early in the morning, and the trial grounds is like very far, like 30 minutes away from my house. So I had to wake up very early, like close to 5 a.m. The only way you enter court. Huh. But yeah. I don't know if I'm considered lucky or not, being chosen like twice for trial duty. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes counted as absences.
then
The result is based on our majority vote? If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Well, you said they paid you. Yep, because when you're 18, and you're still studying where I'm from, you need to let the government know your bank details. So that way, if you have, so that way they could so if you're receiving government support, whether it be student support or medical support, they can pay you directly to your bank account. Yeah, but I don't like waking up early in the morning and attending trial, you know? And being half asleep will affect your judgment. But I was lucky that I only had to attend one day instead of 6 months. Even if you do this stupid majority vote, the result is pretty much damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can we press it now? We can press it now, right?
No.
We can't do that yet. more, you know, with Jaws. You would not believe how many times I've been chosen for stuff when it comes to raffles. And I was lucky that like I said on Twitter, I was not supposed to make it into my university, but I was quote unquote lucky that someone quit and I got a spot in my class. Like I was in the reserves. And if someone quit the class, I will take that person's spot. And I was quote unquote lucky that someone did quit and I ended up taking their spot. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swiped away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Should I say ara ara with Monokuma? I mean, if it's Junko, it'll make sense if I say ara ara, but if it's not Junko, then it'll be weird, so I'm not gonna do ara ara with Monokuma. My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? I can relate to that actually. I almost didn't make it to my university, but a bunch of people failed because chemistry is not their thing, so I just got lucky. To be fair, seeing how stressful university is, I don't consider it good luck in my end.
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I wouldn't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. You're doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean you can exert his will. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He has to. Has a limit. He, too, has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys will still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority vote. And from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting. You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, Race. Hello, Meowster. How are you?
I'm sorry. I just missed you, buddy. Well, consider it luck. Because I mean, in the same time, here... I'm doing terrible and my stuff thanks to trust. Hey, it's just like what Nagito and Junko said. When I bring you despair, I can bring you hope at the same time. And you're very lucky, Raze, because last Nekopata stream I actually need to moan again. Which means you're stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
Anyway, how are you, buddy? Just while we're on the topic of... Okay. Boop. Boop. I'm checking Twitter. Wow, you made me high. I'm doing better I was doing before, which isn't much better, but I'll live probably. I'll see what I can do. I'll entertain you. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
Can ya, Bess? It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of a life. Fine, before you die, sear my power into your memories. What are you doing? Let us save. You posted, because people might think I did it, and people might just think that I'm a memer. You're the real memer. I don't like stealing people's memes as credits. Okay, let's see. I wish I could have gotten more abilities, but what's done is done, I guess. Okay. Let's see the truth bullets. I remember I was with, thing. I'm no memer. Okay, let's just get this over and done with.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Virtual reality.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
I'm gonna lose a lot of health because controller isn't that good with Hangman's Gambit, but Hangman's Gambit is still my favorite game. I'm not gonna change my mind. This world's identity. Wait, did I skip that? Oh wait, it was ... If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. What game? What game? Yes! Whoops. Crap. I am stupid. I need a V! I forgot which buttons to press. Whoops. I need an R. I need an R. Whoops. I need a U. I need a U. I need an L. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I forgot which buttons to press.
This world.
I
This Jabberwock Island we're on.
I'm using a controller, so
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
you always forget what. I mean, this is only like the third time I'm using a controller, so.
Hey.
Wait, didn't I say I was gonna use mouse for Hangman's Gambit? I forgot.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Called Danganronpa 2.
Are you friggin' serious?
Even before you. Yeah. Don't judge me, I'm forgetful.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Shut up, degenerate.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel
I
such
don't game
cruel
because I have no
despair.
life. I game because I choose to have many.
But who
That's a good
cares?
thought.
I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
I mean,
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
that's true.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Contact lenses scare me.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
You're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Wait, this reminds me of that place in Fallout 3. What's that called? Something Lane? Like, I had to go to a virtual world to save my dad. No, I never wore contacts. I've worn glasses, you saw in my kimono. Lane Fall. Wait, no, that's American Dad. Something Lane. Like they even had the pods, but they even had the pods in that game. In Fallout 3. Something Lane.
Which means your bodies still exist in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Memories, right? That's the whole point of Danganronpa. We lost our memories.
I see.
Just one or the other.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Not prior, because Hajime still remembers studying in another
Which
school.
means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Memories from the truth wasn't spoken. But we didn't forget our names.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Is the final trial for this game longer than the final trial for Danganronpa 1? This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Make your argument. Let's see. Let's hear them before we choose a bullet. How do I change bullets?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
How do I change bullets? Oh.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Have 6 cases.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Whoops. I might need to redo this again. I don't want to believe that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
I wasn't paying attention.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
So this is how I change bullets.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Live
What
that...
game world?
Wait, live that life.
What avatar?
We had a list of subjects, right?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Like, we had a list of subjects with all the students. Okay. Okay, I think I know the truth bullet.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
How do I slow down? Time.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school!
Yeah.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
That's the...
your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
I don't know how to slow down time, so I had to briefly use my space bar.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge,
No, I mean the
I found this
trial,
strange
not
newspaper
the
clipping.
trial length, not the game itself. Wait, let's see. Skip, select. Spam the space bar. Auto mode is this. We'll experiment with it in the next truth bullet.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
X or A? I mean, the A is the confirm button. So I'll try X.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Tell them, Nero.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us,
By the way,
some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
I'm fine. I think. I have an exam tomorrow, online exam tomorrow, but overall I'm fine.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
Why don't we just bring the evidence to the court among us?
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
Japanese. Then the week after that I had to submit an assignment. And the week after that is also my holiday week, so during the holiday weeks, I have at least one day of online stuff.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Well, the evidence in universe is in the courtroom. Huh.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we couldn't have known if we age or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Is it? He wouldn't have noticed, right? Right? Choose yourself. No. He wouldn't have noticed. Just...
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
You knew someone. Remember that the best samurai was in fact not of Japan jaws. He was Brazilian.
Strange?
Actually,
What is?
Actually, it's been revealed through his father's sword that Jetstream Sam actually has Japanese heritage. Because, his sword, the, Murasama, is from the 16th century of Japan, which he inherited from his father, and apparently his father inherited it from his ancestors. Still Brazilian born.
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
I mean, a lot of samurai bloodlines ended up moving to other countries. Like, I read about a samurai who went to the Philippines.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation
Because apparently
would know
he didn't
the
like the
details, but
government there. Or something.
around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the
Yeah, he is.
important parts.
But yeah, overall he is still Brazilian born. But he still has Japanese blood.
You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I take it back. You might need...
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Nice. Yeah, apparently it's not mistranslated. Apparently apparently the developers did that on purpose because there is a legendary sword maker named Muramasa, and apparently foreigners tend to say Muramasa wrong a lot, so they kind of mixed it up a bit.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
The cake?
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Huh.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
I can't believe you're alive, you degenerate male.
If a lie is a believable
So,
lie, you're saying it
isn't
might
that-
become the truth?
Yeah.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
I don't want to sound like I hate men, but Kazuichi, I swear.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Kazuichi and Kenji from Karawa Sojo. I swear, those two, they're the enemy.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now.
I realized this as well, but Danganronpa, most of the time the thing that takes time the thing that takes time in Danganronpa isn't the gameplay, but the lore dump. Like,
What we see before
the
us
way
is
they
a
talk.
virtual environment created by the program.
Can't believe how there isn't actually a strip.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Maybe in the real Jabberwock Island, it is a strip club, but because this was supposed to be a quote-unquote school environment, they turned it into a music venue. That's why, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's mostly lore dump. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is... The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Our friends.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Yeah, duh.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Unless it's Sword Art Online logic.
Oh yeah, Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
So they're in a coma.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
Off topic, but refer back to case 1. Nagito's plan was to murder somebody to start the killing game, but Byakuya's, ultimate imposter, stopped him. Have you thought of... us? Was it us? Because the Nagito seemed to have like a hate thing for us. That's a moral war crime, the code of conduct that.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
This was made in 2012, right? That's the same time the Sword Art Online anime came out, 2012.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Yeah, it was Hajime. Not because of a grudge, but if you look at the map... Huh. That was a guess.
Then...
I mean, there's also the grudge thing.
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
I don't think so. Future Foundation is a real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Don't interrupt the students while classes is such. But the Neo World program was supposed to be a thing. Was supposed to be a therapy game. So they mentioned that
the
this
Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Oh, X.
And the enemy
Nope.
is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, they didn't.
There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
They're not. It's the Neo World program is therapy. I don't know what slows down time in the controller. Wait, let's see. Fast forward is B. Silencer is A. What? Oh! RB is concentrate.
The Neo World program was developed by
There we go.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Wait, wrong button? There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Of course, it's in the real world. It's too complicated.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, A concept like violence never existed.
It's fine. I mean, the controls are different.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
It's like a dream. Straight to the brain.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't
Or
get
maybe
weird until
very
Usami
mistake.
was remodeled as Monami.
I mean, technically.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But there's also something we need to clear up. She was the observer, right? Monami.
I see.
Meanwhile, Chiaki was also an observer.
She was the observer of the Neo World program.
They
Isn't that
killed
right?
some POW. How did you even... My friend mentioned it by accident. And they were like, oh, I shouldn't have mentioned it.
That's right! She was an NPC
It was
that
like
was
a slip of
assigned
the
the
mouth.
role of
Yeah.
observer.
NPC? What's that?
They enjoy it. No.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was
I mean,
created
yeah.
entirely
If
by
Monami
the
was
program,
Monami
just
was
to
an
monitor
NPC,
the
then
15 of
Chiaki is
you.
an NPC.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki.
I see.
Another thing we
Aside from the
have in
15
common.
participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo
Must
World
they get
program.
a shiny-
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, Chiaki never existed.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
But from what I heard, Chiaki's actually... I'm not sure if it's true, but I heard that Chiaki's actually based off a real person.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was
In
really
the anime?
alive.
Yeah.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
I might check out the anime after Ultra Despair Girls.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable world ender.
Chiaki Nanami, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere on the server. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Damn, E-daters. Wait, is this the metaverse? Did Danganronpa predict the metaverse?
Now
World
that you
ender?
mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also world ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true
I
self
know,
already?
but I get why Nagito didn't like the NPC. I mean, dude's in love with a virgin bear.
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just
I'm a
ignore
bit-
us.
This dude has the fedora, not not the mafia dude.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, It appears the main cast has finally arrived.
To be fair, it has more VR. That's true. Wait, episode.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
You're right, Firewall. It's the lore that's making this.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
Like what you said, it's mostly lore dump.
with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Have you checked the code in the back of the game case? What?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us. It's binary, I can read it.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the
No,
Future
okay.
Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
It's Nagato! Nagato.
By now,
Hope
you
Restoration-
should
Hope
understand your
Restoration
true identities.
Are we...
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
No, I think that was us.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Depends what time zone, it's Saturday for me. Put it together and think. What game is it? Oh, come on. Jaws is in the future. I clearly made that! I was not paying attention. Who are the it was us, right? Like I said earlier, it was us. Oh no, chat disappeared. Oh crap. I hate these things. Makes you feel better. Oops. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at chat. What's the jump button? What's the jump button? Oh, that's the jump button. Is it Remnants of Despair? It's us. Because why would we be put into the Neo World program? Because isn't that rehabilitation? Makes you feel embarrassed. Good. Oh crap, crap, crap. Ah, son of a... Wait, let me just refresh chat, because chat is like frozen. Strange. Hello, JC. No, yeah, it's the Y button because I'm using a Pro controller. Strange knowledge we shall. Oh, great Jaws. What will happen in Saturday? Well, I have an exam. Whoops. Wrong button. Ugh. Crap. I should have slowed down. Jump. So... Crap. You think that was a checkpoint? Fill them to recover from despair. It's a rehabilitation. Did I get that right?
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
So we're the Ultimate Despair.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
So 3 years worth. So how old is everyone?
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
I was like,
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
We're terrorists.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Got it, Nagito.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
We are never gonna... We're never gonna get in any age for any students, but... I think everyone's...
Right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
I think everyone's an adult by now.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written in here. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
I don't know what's the time gap between Danganronpa 1 and 2? Because Makoto's still wearing the same hoodie.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to kill us. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you tying us to answer that? He tried to kill us. Because he wanted to... I think that's the answer. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. I don't care if I lose health. I missed that. No, I needed an L. I need a U. There. No! Kill us all, right? Take this out. It's all pumping.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Because the traitor wasn't...
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair.
I'll stop taking it.
I sort of understand that feeling.
Wait, Makoto, are you trying to tell us that you are just like him?
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Junko Enoshima?
Her?
The true ultimate despair.
We
Junko
don't have any
Enoshima.
concrete dates, but 2 takes place maybe 1 year after 1. And I know Ultra Despair Girls is between the 2.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Huh.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Don't worry. Also, you don't need to worry about spoiling the fact that Nagito is in Ultra Despair Girls because I went to the store page and it showed Nagito.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Did it? Wasn't Nagito's hand Junko's hand?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Go, Jaws. Hey. That's fine. It's understandable. Like I said, I'm not important. Also, high spiral. What was that just now? A memory? But except Walu. That person, that was Nagito. When Hajime shouted, yeah, I know his voice. He has the same voice actor as Nero from Devil May Cry. You can really hear it when he shouts. Also, Jaws, you're important. Go ahead. Can you take down a fiendish dragon? Vision of Nagito has been added to it.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Let's hear.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Okay.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
You said destroy your own bodies, and I think Nagito's memory has that. So I got my name. Fine, you can make fun of me. We're ultimate despair. That's not possible. We destroy our own bodies. So, I think Nagito's memory.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Where is it?
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair.
And slow down button, okay.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
There we go.
That must be it.
It's weird seeing Makoto again. The only way to sleep. Cringe.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was...
Man.
He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Yes. Just like Ocelot.
Not just any woman's arm. It was
This
the
one, I
late
don't even
Junko
know which
Enoshima's
game
arm.
series is more complicated to understand, Danganronpa or Sora.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
Liquid's coming. I see all that.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I mean, if you didn't watch the last stream, the question mark person said that it smelled like that Nagito arrived.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Do I have to guess who these are? So there's a story of everyone caning Nagito so much that he wanted to resemble him. Basically to such an extent that he cut off. Holy crap.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Do I have to guess which one's which?
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Ha.
Just stop!
Nero's getting mad.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Darn it, spiraled.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
I mean, the I one could be Fuyuhiko. Right?
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide,
and if
you'll definitely be saved.
If my theory was correct, that Mikan's lover was Junko, could that other one be Mikan? That sounds like a Mikan thing. If my theory is correct that Junko is Mikan's lover.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
The starvation one. I mean, the hair kind of reminds me of Akane, but I could be wrong. The parents, I don't know. The guy shooting has the beanie, so that could be the degenerate.
So you're saying this was like a test?
But the parents one is confusing.
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
That's definitely you, Spiraled.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Fallout New Vegas. Speaking of Fallout New Vegas, I started playing Fallout New Vegas again as a placeholder. Because next month, I'll be getting near Automata that I will stream.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcefully erasing our past selves. Because it's a game I always wanted to play. I have a PS4, but you know, I just kept... The starvation one was Akane. The eye guy was Ryuhiko. The beanie guy is Kazu. So that was right. Oh, Sonya's the one who was the parents. Huh. Does that mean she's queen now? That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. But I no, I'm not playing Unipop. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
You want to see Pekka again, don't you?
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Right now, because it's a spoiler?
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
None of what I said is confirmed, mind you. It's just speculation, but yeah, it makes sense.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Wasn't Junko's body crushed? You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Wait! If they really are dead, then how come last stream we were having glitches of people who died? Their files must still exist. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? If we get... I'm gonna close my eyes, because I don't know what the answer is.
I see.
Huh. That was,
Can we have some time to decide?
that was lucky.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Everything's strange here.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Sounds weird.
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
He's not the real Makoto. It's the email. The Future Foundation didn't want to save them. Yeah, that email.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean,
Oops.
the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, the email said
No, that's wrong.
someone tried to save the Ultimate Despair, but the Future Foundation wanted to kill them.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the despair will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I want to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
He's an imposter!
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
Wait.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Wait, wait, Togami.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
What's the controls? Okay, to reload is X.
Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! hold up!
Oh, it's a password.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
Whoops.
then show me
I wasn't
some
what?
proof.
I wasn't watching my buttons. Okay.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
The password.
This is the end!
12 draws, 12 shots.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
There are no mistakes.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Like, the order was wrong of the buttons, so I actually had to look. Because I thought it was just the arrangement.
What was that again?
Enough to kill anything.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
No, it's not.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Chihiro.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
No. Also, apparently, Tokyo Games, and the creator of Danganronpa announced a new game. And they're also
This game is already over!
they're also working with the same artist from that does Danganronpa. Something Rain or something? I forgot what it was called.
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Are we gonna see the Mastermind? Which one is it? Something tells me it's someone linked to Junko. Like, it's either an AI copy of Junko or someone dressed up as Junko pretending to be Junko.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
And that was a Dragon Ball reference.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
There are a lot. Danganronpa has a lot of references to other things. I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
That's a thing to say. I say that a lot in games. Let's see who you really are. It's Junko. I'm about to. No idea who that is. Yep. Junko Enoshima. I was right? AI or the dressed up one? Which one? That's so unexpected. No, I don't.
What? What's going on?
So is it the AI or someone dressed up as Junko? Those are my two theories.
Am I hallucinating?
I
AI
know
part.
anything
Okay.
goes here. But this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge!
No, knowing how perverted Junko is.
Hmm? But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
Apparently that's supposed to be a... Is that supposed to be a Bayonetta reference? Knife, bayonet?
She said it anyway.
You generally guessed 80% of the game's conclusion in the first 20 minutes of the game. Like I said, even if I didn't know the spoiler that everyone's alive, it would have probably have taken me an hour.
I see. An estimated
Okay,
bust
come on,
size of
have
15
fun.
meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
Shut up, degenerate male.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
There
But
was.
too bad. This isn't a fan
Never mind, I
service
don't
game.
like her.
Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Race, that means she's doing her job. She's the true ultimate despair. She's the true ultimate despair, Race. So I think she's doing her job. If you don't like her,
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
does this mean Spyro the Smeecon?
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
Huh? She actually said God of War. I'd teabag her in Halo, but not Smack.
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Apparently she has 2 voice actresses, but apparently in the Japanese she only has 1 voice actress.
You are not bored at all!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean? Is this... Yes, it is totally Makoto.
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Totally, she's dead.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
This is definitely something I would say to my friends IRL.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
You know.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
21?
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Pie.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Who?
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything. Destruction of Hope's Academy. Destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Also, apparently in an interview, the creator of Danganronpa actually revealed that the Joker is actually a big inspiration for Junko. Well, that was an interview for Danganronpa 1. I'm not sure if it still applies. While seeing how she is right now, I think it does apply. It was all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me.
My computer's telling me to free up space again. And my frames. Wait, let me. There we go.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
You're barely. Oh.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
I might break a new record and make this stream 5 hours.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious?
You're right.
Can you really do that?
It's not the gameplay that takes long, it's the lore dump.
It was like real hard, you know?
That's a new personality.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
He really wants Peko back.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna
I
tell
want my
us
phone
until
back
we
too.
answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But we can't progress. We can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Yunko Inoshina to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Mommy-kun. At certain place, Jabberwock Island.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Okay, Raze, calm down with the pie.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Sure, I got 600.
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Is that a Heavy Rain reference?
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Yeah, Danganronpa is
She's
weird.
seriously
Like,
messed
you
up.
get crumbs of in 5 cases and then 6 is just lore.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Yeah.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Oh, this fair is so sad, weirdo.
Enough! Please stop!
I'm so close to finishing.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
So he really is thinking about Peko.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
I'm just like Junko, weird and quirky, rude, despair, sadness. You're starting to sound like... The writers are definitely just using Junko just to make fun. You're starting to sound like every, like, I don't know, teenager who thinks basing their personalities off an anime character is so totally cool and wacky. You let Peko.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
So you're saying this is not Sword Art Online?
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
That's the point I'm making.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Ah, so I don't need to worry on Capture Bullet?
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Junko, is that a gun?
Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Like, I've babysat a lot of kids in my lifetime. And yeah, you would not believe a lot of the things I've seen, especially when they become teenagers. Like, oh my gosh, like, oh, I'm so yandere, look at me. I'm rar, I'm insane, X3, I'm so quirky. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that in my lifetime.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
So...
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
So I'm kind of numb to that now.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Are you trying to revive the ultimate despair?
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
So Mikon's back?
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Graduation is turning into Junko.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
I don't see anything wrong with turning into Junko. I'll be done.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe. I mean, the game wants us to press graduate. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna do it.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
I like how he just rebutted us. Then this is the guy I spoke to. This is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you
How you doing,
sooner,
Matt?
but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
This is the ultimate lucky student and the ultimate hope.
And thus the main character gallantly appears.
Let me guess, he's gonna provide all of us hope.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
And that, kids, is how Nagito was born.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my bleeding!
Nothing now.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
Not a spiral.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Junko bathwater.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
And my chat refreshed. I'm gonna wait until it gets back.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here after all this,
Whoops.
I can't let you get in the way.
I was too busy focusing on refreshing the chat that I accidentally pressed the button. Okay, let's see what you guys said. Junko bathwater, but you need to find them. None of you. Oh wait, that's thing. Ray's being in agony. I'm gonna be honest and put it out there. I don't see what's so bad. I mean, she's kind of regarded to be the most popular character. It doesn't matter. We find resulting successfully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Yes, you can call that a Jaws moment. Okay.
Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Ooh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
I believe Junko.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to
Wait
life.
until Ultra Despair Girls. Spyro.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Dude, don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
What thing? What thing do you want me to do? Justify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
What thing do you want me to do? I'm confused. Not one
And
thing?
then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Show us your mom. I think Junko can turn into Echo and Mikan. You thought I was...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Shoplifting.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because it's the school rules, right?
I see.
Don't worry, Spiral, my
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
I'd probably take her off her just to make her suffer with... She'll enjoy that, seeing how she's the ultimate despair. As a result of being the ultimate despair, you're also the ultimate masochist. If something bad happens to you, if something bad happens to her, she'll enjoy it.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
I don't think you shared the body Junko kind of deletes your personality. Imagine being the ultimate masochist, that's insane.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
I know there's pain, suffering, anguish. There's pain, suffering, anguish, and then there's me, Jaws.
But if she can handle you, does that mean you can handle me? See how I'm like this in Master?
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
I'll take you one-on-one.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
The only way to make Junko suffer is to actually treat her like a person and not give her despair. That will annoy the crap out of her.
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
I'm not take her off her, but
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take
Then
over
she'll
everyone's
hate you,
body with the
Spiral.
graduation program.
She'll like Raze because Raze will give her despair, but she'll like you. She'll hate you, Spiraled, because you're not giving her despair.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
Yeah, she'll definitely
It's
like
what defines
raise.
me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
The reserve corps students. Which they all died. Except me.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
Oh no, Spiral is becoming one of those I can fix her people.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
2,357 people? That's an out.
Junko probably made them do it. Okay.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
I won't try and...
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Yep, she'll definitely like raise. Cause technically in the first game, Makoto broke her by giving everyone hope and giving her a sense of that.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
Raze, you do know you're gonna become her old. You're gonna become her favorite person.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped.
Find out on
LOL.
behalf of stupidity, I'll take her any.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Also, I've seen clips of the anime. Junko actually knows how to fight. Like, she knows how to use guns, grenades, knives, swords. Because Junko's real talent is the ultimate analyst. She could analyze your movements. I read a little bit of the Danganronpa Zero novel. So I know her true talent. The ultimate fashionista stuff is because she analyzed fashion trends. As a result, she managed to fake an ultimate. Also, fire correction. Spirals.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? What, was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings at the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
It's actually a secret tactic.
There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Remember, she could analyze her movement. That's her true talent, the ultimate analyst.
No, there's no way such a convenient...
And apparently that's one of the reasons why Makoto can beat her, besides being the ultimate hope, is because Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. You can't analyze luck. She's the ultimate analyst. Some rookie probably... You need to be the ultimate lucky student because you can't predict luck. Or the ultimate hope, because hope overcomes everything.
There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Kick the computer. It was a shutdown sequence that Makoto mentioned earlier.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
I mean, if it's the real... I mean, the real Junko's dead, so yeah, you'll have to fight a computer.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Corn.
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
In the next Danganronpa game, can they make the ultimate cope? Like, it's like false hope. It just helps people cope with the situation.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Ultimate discard. BFGF. You get to her by showing Junko a perfectly...
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Wasn't it because we needed more people? The reason that... Yeah, there's not enough people.
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown...
I just realized those are like Byakuya's classes.
Out of 15 people, more than
Oh, no,
half
it's not.
of them
From far
must
away.
press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning.
Deus Ex
The
Machina
only
coming.
reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning
Okay,
of which you speak?
the queen is back. Yeah, that was a JoJo reference.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Hey, Kyoko.
Believe. Try putting
Byakuya.
yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya? Guy I hate. Kill him.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to
Kill
our
him
warnings.
now. Oh yeah, you wanted him dead in the Danganronpa 1 stream.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more
This
experience,
DMC
you'll understand.
moment jackpot.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel...
You shut up
Bad.
too.
I feel bad.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our deals, right? Come on, there's 28 times. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and you helped recover your memories. You didn't want to leave him a tragedy. The Killing School life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
We just need... what's his name? Hiro and Toko and Aoi. But something tells me that it's a bit much.
Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Why are you crying?
Chump, you said it again!
Why are you crying?
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So we all die.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
Shutting down the computer.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
It reverts us back to lose moral.
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right! Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Choose moral coin. I'm not gonna let you shut down Junko.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you. But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...? Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
So are you saying you wanna
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that... Oh wow, Hajime really loved Chiaki. That she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Fell in love with an NPC.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Did one NPC did inspire
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
I'm like Kojima, you know.
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice
Or-
view while they
or
condescend to others.
Or the guy who created the Nier games. I forgot his name. Yakotaro? Apparently he has a folder filled with 2B lewds.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Or 500.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
That be Plan G and Plan B would be bad.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true!
Wow, Akane is like Nero. He can't stand being called deadweight.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Oh look. Junko's Chocolate's voice.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The outcome as the killing school life. Do I have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. I think she tried to lure the Future Foundation because they were trying to give people hope. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh boy. I'm gonna lose a lot of health here. Wait, should I be moving? I'm slowing down just in case. I should have been moving. Okay. Let me focus. Oh no. That worked out well. Oh crap. Oh crap. Crap. How did I do it last time? do it last time? Oh! How did I do it last time? I think I need to pick up some speed and jump! How did I do it last time? I forgot. Okay. The here. She's trying to lure out the future foundation. I can tell this one's gonna be a pain. Oh crap. Very lucky. Checkpoint! The killings. I only have 3 minutes. Damn these things. Out of my way. Nope. Question: surveillance camera. I should read. Surveillance cameras. Come on, 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 come on. Oh boy.
It's all coming together.
Oh no. My mouse.
I got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Hopefully it's the last one. I hate logic drive.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
They're surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Huh.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
I should save. Just in case the game crashes.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
It's Tanya.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Tanya.
We tried to hack in many
luckily
times,
the degenerate didn't
but
say
the virus
anything.
within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
Wait for it.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played,
PTSD?
Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
I mean, the Steam store for Ultra Despair Girls showed Toko, so I'm guessing she's doing that right now. What about...
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
What about Hiro? Is he going to be irrelevant again?
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the
Guess we'll find out next week when I play Ultra Despair
between
Girls.
hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys.
Yes,
this time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
Chronologically, this is the last game in the original timeline because apparently V3 is a soft reboot, from what I heard.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? Yakuya's still alive. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. What about my Chocola voice?
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The teacher's decision.
I see.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. Wait, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Future Foundation.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Because he's the ultimate hope.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Yeah, it's the
That
Lord
can't
Dump.
be. It's just a bluff.
The Lord
You
Dump
should
is what's
never
making
make
this
the last
long.
character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
This is just the second time.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Wasn't it the founder's name? That name, I've heard it before. A person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. He was a hamster.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Gosh darn it. Just wait. My computer's acting up again.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Was it because of that hope accumulation plan or something? The one that we found out where they experimented with hope?
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever
Like
being settled
Hope's
because of that
last
incident.
stream, we found out Hostpeak was experimenting on creating hope. So they wanted to create one person with multiple talents.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Shunko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
So, wait. I'm a guinea pig? Like, they created Izuru via... Wait, I did? How did I don't remember what I said. So, wait. How did they put all talents into me? I mean, Hajime.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
But talent doesn't come from that.
Hold on!
There's also some
seriously, what are you talking about?
Muscle memory involved. Like, talent can, like, if you're like the ultimate sports person.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
And didn't we establish last stream that the ultimate hope is the ultimate everything? If Hajime is Izuru, would that make Hajime the ultimate princess as well? So he should at least have some feminine parts.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? I think it's the hope accumulation plan. So let's find out.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
This is the second time we agreed with thing. See, it's created hope.
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
I mean, yeah, you could be the ultimate prince, but still. There's also gender-specific stuff, like ultimate... Like, ultimate princess and ultimate princess could be different things because in some types of monarchy, princesses and princes have different responsibilities.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
Yeah, it's when... Isn't it we they The name gives it away.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Also, ultimate fashionista.
Create?
Ultimate midwife.
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
It's supposed to be an all-encompassing title.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
So by definition, Hajime is also the ultimate lucky student.
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes,
Is he
it's
also the
impossible
ultimate
to change a
detective?
normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime
Robots in
Hinata
disguise.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
So, like a lobotomy.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
Technically speaking, if he's the ultimate everything, he should also have ultimate
But all
despair.
I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Oh, the street somewhere. It says South Korea. Huh. It says Sydney too.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
What about like nationality? Like, what if someone's the ultimate American, or the ultimate Australian, or the ultimate Japanese?
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Would that make them the ultimate stereotype? Basically. Oh no. Streamlabs crashed. But I could still stream. If I press, oh no. And Danganronpa crashed. Oh no. And I didn't save. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna open up stream again. So I'll end this stream. Then, because I might as well just end it this week. So I'll be right back. Here, my stream is still running in the background. Let's see if I open up the game, if it's gonna bring anything. Because I can't see Streamlabs. I'm relying on my second stream. So let's see.
Danganronpa.
Let's see if it works. My second screen is frozen right now. I'm just waiting. I mean, while this is... Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. But that means I have to show you guys me going through a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna continue the stream. But there'll be a lot of me backtracking, so just deal with that for now. Okay. Let's continue. Time to speed click.
What's your...
You?
So you guys were which...
Not as a la-
We didn't. There's even just a short.
And if you saw...
Hey.
Of course. We all... That's not this game, but you... Just as though... You got... To provide the opportunity... That's... Nice. Whoa, that just... Don't think... We do... Even...
And,
But, my...
If you don't...
As you can tell, my avatar is frozen. Wait, is it? Because I can't fully see my second screen right now.
But that's not all, right? In order to...
No, I'm not frozen. Huh.
I see. As I recall.
Obviously, there's... So if you can't activate the...
Gotta go fast.
Everyone... I mean... She's been... Oh, looks like you should...
It's true, but what's...
That's my one. Huh?
Gotta go fast.
There's no...
Junko, it's true. What I believe... No matter...
That can't.
You should... Muffle.
At least this is better than the Lost Crash.
I see. Izu... It was at night.
How about...
If I recall... Is that kind of...
Can you hear me pressing my
And not
button?
just if you do not...
Why?
If I recall... Izuru...
Gotta go fast.
And you're the one.
Information...
Izuru isn't...
What?
Like I said.
Huh?
Oh, here he's...
Liar! Izu...
That's right. But the fact that he's real...
Okay, I actually need to be careful now.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along!
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity...
Was he hidden in the...
And Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since...
Then Izuru is your fake?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more
Could it be created hope?
There we go.
That must be it.
I'm on speakers, but no, but I'm sure you can.
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
I should save here. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
Hope cultivation plan.
A while back, I saw a file. For many years.
Okay, I need
Hope
to slow
Speak
down a
Academy
little
was
to make
It's
sure.
true, it was a breakthrough.
For the longest time, in fact, because the plan was so just a little while from there.
Why did they?
A plan from Hajime. Because they what? See, what did they? Unless you're willing to go to so naturally.
Lobotomy.
By directly into a complete eventually. But all that's seriously doing such. I admire it so. By the way, you're just a simple.
Did they?
But if you think about it,
like I said, he's not Hajime.
Different.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with
Are
acquiring
you
talent have
asking
been
for a Jaws
excised.
moment?
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
If I press this OK button, my stream ends, so I have to make sure I don't accidentally press it.
emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
I have a split personality?
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Huh.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
At least you're with Chiaki wherever that is.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope Speak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
That's so sad. Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. I should save. Disappear. 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 But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. Nice hair. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Ultimate long hair too. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Calm down, Nero.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Yeah, this screaming really reminds me of... Now he really reminds me of Nero. Because Nero in Devil May Cry wasn't really that soft-spoken, so there is some difference when Hajime speaks, but when Hajime yells, that's when you really hear Nero.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know what to do. Choose graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then. Huh.
Somebody just busted a nut.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
But...
Hold on. You can't do that.
Makoto is also the ultimate hope.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by
left.
Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
I mean, I don't know.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear.
So did
all because of the academy he loves so much.
So did Chiaki. So does Chiaki.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
I mean, there's two ultimate hopes here right now.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
There will be bloodshed?
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No sacrifice, no victory.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
everything is glitching.
I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends'
Oh,
bodies?
that's absorb.
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair...
What do I do here?
The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
So
I
blue
know,
pill or red
but
pill?
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Oh, I'm taking damage. Okay. Why? Why do we have to choose? This is a lot trippier.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Okay, Nero, calm down.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
I like how he went from talentless to every talent.
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
Nero.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
I mean, you can have the ultimate
I guess
luck.
it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Zawaldo? RNG. RNG Junko. Huh.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Is it?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
There's no bullet.
And with this, Junko's gone.
God.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
There's only one
Hey, can I
option.
take a picture to commemorate
Is
this?
it telling me to absorb it?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Is it telling me to absorb that one
I've prepared
statement?
you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? I think I do need to absorb that. Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
Okay.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
I hate absorb bullets.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
What do I need to shoot?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with
Can we
this,
speed up?
Junko's gone.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the
I've prepared you a
If
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh. What if I have to absorb that one and shoot the other one?
All right!
Okay.
A game reset!
Whoops.
And with this, the world will continue
Okay.
to loop.
An eternal game
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the
I've prepared you a
If you get... Should I begin with a...
After.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
So, I guess I have to shoot the other one. Okay. Okay.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like...
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
I still kind of find it weird that Mikan's voice actress is Kirie's voice actress, and if you guys don't know, and if you guys play Devil May Cry, Kirie is Nero's love interest, and Nero's voice actor is the same voice actor as Hajime.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up?
Ah.
Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves?
I mean,
there's no way I can choose.
As of now, I can't change avatars. The only thing I can do is end stream, so I can't do the thing you request. I'm sorry.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
I mean, you both disappear.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent,
Don't
right?
tell us what to do.
What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
Is this the real Chiaki?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Why don't you do it, Chiaki?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Did she tell you? Did she predict the Shia LaBeouf meme? Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Oh. It crashed again. And I didn't save. Don't worry. I got this. Can you see it?
Danganronpa.
Yeah. Time to do that all again. It's a good thing I saved. Oh no, I didn't press the right option. It's like the game doesn't want me to finish it.
What's that?
That's what you're the one who.
Could it be?
Just so you know, have no way to. In that so.
Yeah, it's back to mouse to keyboard control, but it still recognizes my mic. And my computer shut down. Can you still see me? Okay, let me open up the game again. Okay, I'm booting up the game again. Let's see if you can see it. I'm looking at my second screen. Okay, it's back up.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, this is gonna take 4 hours because of how many times the game's crashing. I'm frozen now though. But that's fine, as long as the game's completed. That's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, it's like the game doesn't want me to finish the game. Maybe there's like a real-life Junko. And you said I was so close to the end.
That's what you're the one who brought me into.
Could it be?
Just so you know, have no way to.
Yeah, it's... I'll save here, just in case.
In that case, so.
I mean, it still recognizes the controller.
Like, if you guys don't. I see. That's we have. What if the world's help? Even if the. Plus, once it would. It's rather. And can you guys everything you felt, the girl and in Hutch, will you be able for Peaches? That's what.
Careful. What is it? Do you
No.
How many victims?
Right now, if June, the world will.
So that's. You're telling even among.
At this.
No. As long and every. Well, don't you think that?
You guys.
And.
You're asking.
Damn it.
This has had more crap.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
I can't fast forward this.
If our memories up until now disappear,
This is what happens if I try to fast forward.
I will not even remember.
I mean, it's in the game.
The reason
We
everybody
don't
died.
have any more gameplay.
Are you really going to let her take
I'm
over
not
your
sure
friends'
about
bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but
Yeah, I can't fast forward.
want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
I could slow down time, but I can't
the
speed
Future
up.
Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
Okay, the old controls are
This
still
is all
working.
the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If
So we
Junko
just have to sit
escapes to the
through
real
this.
world, There will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Can I save here?
I can't do it. Huh? You guys, and that. Shut this. Why? I mean, but even both.
This bird
There's it's hope, despair. Do whatever you. That's.
And I get so well. That is well. Like after all, fine.
Like
Future
this, I think
as long
I
as
could
you
have
don't
finished
let
this
go-
game like 30
So,
minutes,
let's
30 minutes earlier, but because of the crashes, I had to spend a long time. Okay, no, at least I know what to do for this part.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my foot.
Just leave the beach... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you.
If you get...
Should I begin with a brief intro?
After all this time?
I have to do this twice.
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave
It's
the
okay,
beach...
that's
Hey,
today's
can I take a
experience.
picture?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you.
If you get...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay, I know what I need to shoot.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sound...
This world.
Who?
I'm just...
Yaki? Does this mean... Oh well, anyway. Telling us the war for some... Serious, not only was I... And on top of that... I mean, if you're going to...
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even that doesn't mean I will... As long as I will... What I lived... You're not just of disappear...
Speed pressing.
How much longer...
Huh?
Didn't you want...
But...
Hajime...
Wrong.
Having talent isn't the... There's something much more... What's important
I'm
is
slowing
that
down
if
here.
you can't do that... No... Just like...
Hey, who are you?
But past Hajime is... He's not the same Hajime... So
Um,
it's going to be alright.
Ichiyaki. Which... My hope...
You guys are the only ones.
So you're saying... I should choose for myself?
Can I save here? I can't save here. Great game.
But if
Just
you
don't
can't
crash
choose
on me.
either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me...
Don't jinx it, please.
Can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
I think this is where I crashed last time.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Yeah, crashing the game.
Come on.
I'll help out too.
Help?
What the?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I'm guessing
It's
it wants
not
me to
like I'll be
absorb
appreciated
something.
anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have a feeling I have to press... No! I missed it! Is that me? Is that really me? So uncool. Totally uncool. I think I'm supposed...
I have no talent at all.
I think I'm supposed...
I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice my... It's not
I think I need to absorb Chiaki's words.
It's the Future Foundation.
Because the others are like words of
I
despair.
can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is... And I think I have to shoot everything, right? Because they're all depressed, but, Chiaki's words are positive. Can I save here? Because I could be wrong. No, I can't save here. Holy crap. So I have one shot at this. So uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the...
Huh.
I don't want to disappear.
Oh, I could just keep firing.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Huh, I do have to shoot
Not
everything.
mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Do I shoot you too?
You should even be able to create the future.
Oh, I have to shoot everything. Okay.
I have no talent at all. Even so, I...
Oh, even if I miss, it doesn't matter. Okay. Can I save now?
No matter what kind of future it is.
Yes, I can. Thank goodness. It is. As long as you guys move forward, I will never disappear.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Yeah, you need to absorb what Chiaki said and shoot everything.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and
Because
despair,
everyone... I figured
you
that out
should
because
even be able to create the future.
everyone was depressed, but Chiaki's one was one filled with hope.
Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Just
That's
do it.
why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me.
What the...
I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Pekka one more time. If we turn back into ultimate
it's not-
despair,
It's not
he might
clicking.
be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Oh, I woken.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Store power?
If the memories we made here disappear,
Ah!
I will
Button
not even
mashing!
remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
I button mashed
the
so much
tragedy will
it's
start once again.
painful. Because I had
want
to
see
skip.
Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
I'm spamming it to the best of my ability.
we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Ah!
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Ow.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of
Oh,
despair,
no. Wait.
the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Yeah, it is getting longer, but
It's the Future Foundation's.
I'm spamming it. It's hurting my hands.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear,
It's gonna last a long time.
I will not even remember.
I'm gonna
everyone died.
combine both mouse and controller.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
I'm using mouse and controller.
If we turn back into
It's
ultimate despair,
my hand's getting tired, so I need to use both.
we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
It's gonna be forever.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
I am storing power.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Can I save here? I can't. Does it shrink if I stop pressing? It does.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
I don't think it's working.
we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
it's not my responsibility.
Is it even doing it? Yeah, it's doing
It's
something.
the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
I'm not even I don't even think I'm
Conclusion will
halfway
never
A.
be fucking
There.
reached.
You can't lose hope.
Nothing's
If the
happening.
memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
It's gonna take forever.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Try hold
we
it.
might be killed by the Future
Oh,
Foundation,
it's supposed to be
right?
holding!
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
I thought it was
It's
button
not my
mash.
responsibility.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Crap.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more. If we turn back
So it was
into
supposed to be
ultimate
holding,
killed
not
by the
mash.
This is your responsibility.
Darn it.
My responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Devil trigger.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
I'll save. It was hold, not mash. Thanks.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone
That's
else's
fine.
sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
It's a hybrid of the two.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
This reminds me of when, what's his name? Taka? What's Super Saiyan? Oh no.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because
Oh,
you
it's-
despair.
it's
Let's
infinite
finish this
cuts.
already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue for. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn it!
Huh? Oh, I was supposed to slice. I wasn't supposed to
You
slice that.
despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this.
It's a good thing I have a controller.
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
He looks like Taka.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
Good thing this thing's infinite.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want
The game
anything.
turned off 2 times already, Junko.
Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair.
I mean, Makoto is here. He's hope.
You have no argument.
Even if I'm not through hope, Makoto is here, and he's beaten you.
You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Oh, whoops.
There's no hope.
Never mind. Because it's back on keyboard.
A miracle won't happen. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I forgot, because it's not. Because.
What the heck is wrong with you?
My controller
Why
still.
is there a bug like this?
My controller still works, but the buttons aren't mapped now because it's keyboard.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Can we save?
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone
unlocked
has
his
created
devil
for us
trigger.
should have
Nice
more
work, Miro.
possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Here comes the theme music.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
The Danganronpa theme.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Virgil isn't in this game, it's just Nero.
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
I mean, there's two ultimate hopes
warm,
here.
Yet resolute light.
How did Junko think she was gonna win?
The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
Okay.
But
It's a nice change of pace.
I heard her voice.
In one, Makoto gives people hope. Now people are giving hope to themselves.
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
You broke the streak.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
If you mentioned Sonia. Okay, good.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
I'm gonna post some memes on Twitter.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Don't crash. I probably have bad scores. B. I've been getting nothing but B's.
Well, let's get started.
Save here, just in case.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Animated. What does that mean? Is this her execution? There goes a shutdown sequence. And I have an exam later, so I better get some rest after this stream. I would have ended like 30 minutes earlier, but Also remember that the person that was really low. I could have ended this stream like 30 minutes earlier if it wasn't for the crashes. Tell me if there's an after credit so I could just skip it. So I could just skip the credits and stuff. Thanks.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
And since V3 is a soft reboot, I think this is... Don't quote me on this, this could be the last time we see Junko. Because I'm not sure if she's in Ultra Despair Girls. This is better than this. Hey, tomorrow's still going to be Nekopara. Don't forget that.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
Oh, anything after credits, huh?
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
My beloved, save me.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Stop, Jones. What happened to you being more despairful than Junko? If you can't even handle some Nekos.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
You can handle pain, just not cringe. Cringe is a form of despair, isn't it?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
Shut up, degenerate.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
I am not seeing the sausage.
Hey,
Hostage.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
I hear degenerate male.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
I mean, Hajime will be the ultimate everything. He could probably handle it. So, this is the end. No, I think I've streamed longer. But it's just the beginning. Nekopara, Katawa Sojo, and Danganronpa 1 were pretty long. And Minecraft. That's that, right? Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Yeah, he just comes out of nowhere and says, "You're welcome."
Me too. Thank
Oh.
you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. There's still the post-trial speech stuff. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Yup. What happened to Sam? I guess it's all over now. You obtain a giant cell phone. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense and sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Peaks Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Everyone's in suits.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people
might
here.
still be out there, and the rest of the gang are trying to do their best to help her.
But in reality, the possibility of those
Maybe
who
the
are
anime
asleep waking
explains
up
it.
is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility.
The bet
You might as well call it a miracle.
is just dead.
It's strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
You're still alive, Race.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oko?
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere.
Nero.
But it doesn't mean you'll get there.
I'm still gonna keep calling him Nero.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. I didn't basically understand anything that was going on. Okay, so... Oh, I could skip that. You obtain a present Easter egg. Monami keychain. Danganronpa if. So I hope you guys had fun. That's the end of this series. So next week, yeah, it's kind of fitting, like you said. Like it's all about glitches, and look what happened. But yeah. I hope you guys had fun. Next week will be the first episode of Ultra Despair Girls. I mean, I haven't bought the game yet, but I'm gonna buy it after I finish my exam, so... You know, this... I see it now. So, yeah, I hope you guys had fun. And, first I'm gonna end the stream, and I would like to do the other thing. You suffer, yes. You will face the ultimate despair. Me, gone. Okay.